Hello everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. I hope you're okay on this Sunday. As far as I can see, wait, we're getting close to day 1460. How much is that? 300, that's like, I'm horrible at math. That's fourth year of consecutive login, and what are gonna be the rewards for that? Wow, some shit boosters. Thanks, Gaijin. Yeah, that's all I ever wanted. Not, but I guess that's gonna happen in 2 days. Although this streak should have been longer, but a couple of times actually I had like connection issues for a couple of days, so that broke my streak, and that was like way way before we had an application where you can just log in to claim the daily and not break your login cycle. But it is what it is. In reality, it's more like 9 to 10 years of consecutive daily logins. It is what it is. Anyway, let me just switch on the AC because it's getting a little bit hot here. It seems like this heat wave is going to last at least until Wednesday, maybe Thursday, before we actually have a cool down period, which sucks, but I mean, it's summer, so. In the meantime, last night we unlocked the Mirage 3S for Switzerland, and yeah, we'll see how this thing is going to fly. It got some interesting additions. I flew it maybe like twice. We are approaching level 100 for the battle pass. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. Win 6 more missions with high battle activity, and no, we're not gonna do that with a stock plane. 2 victories with 50. Okay, win-win, that's what I need. 10% booster for everybody. Did we qualify this? Yes, we did. So this thing has like takeoff boosters, but there is also a centerline booster mounted that cannot be detached, which is quite unorthodox on Mirages. So this is a unique feature of this Swiss plane. So obviously this is their modification, and it's actually quite welcome, because this thing is a little bit sluggish now when it's in stock state, so I'm expecting it's going to get a hell of a lot better. But I've flown French Mirages before, so, you know, it's not surprising that it's like this. Just bear with me a couple of seconds, I'm just trying to figure something out. Why is my live stream? Acting up again. There we go, that works. Alright, let's take this baby for a spin, shall we? How are we doing on squadron points? 140,000 to get the super hint. I honestly don't have any idea what should I go for next. Maybe the sub. We'll see. I'm in no rush. We got points awarded today, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we are consistently pulling 20,000, so that's good. As long as that number is steady, I'm happy with it. Although I am expecting painful start with getting basic modifications on this. Unfortunately, these guns have only 250 rounds, which is not enough for like effective ground pound. But that's one way to get the points. And it gets like 2 pretty mediocre missiles. But these boosters look absolutely epic. centerline fuselage mounted booster, you can switch on and off, which is convenient. It doesn't give a lot of thrust, but it helps. Especially in these early stages when plane is lacking modifications, so if you need to run away, it helps. But the missiles are pretty much AIM-9Es, which is not great. Let's see what kind of bombs the thing can bring. It might be easier to just, you know, spade it in sim. It's kind of unfair to be up-tiered this much in a stock plane, but welcome to Gaijin's matchmaking system, which is absolutely, well, totally dog shit. Like, start up-tiering me when I actually have the modifications, not when I'm flying stock. Conserve a little bit of fuel. Pretty weak booster. Also, what I never liked about the Mirages, if you take a look how the missiles are tilted downwards on these rails, every time when you want to fire a missile, you got to pull upwards a little bit to give the missile the optimal trajectory. And that's not always possible. So that's that. Combine that with crap missiles. Yes, SU-22. Not like I haven't seen that before. Holy shit, I actually hit him. Alright, thank you, AIM-9E. This is a flaw of all Mirages. You have 2 good turns, and after that you're going to lose all your speed. So having this secondary booster is actually beneficial. Is it gonna? Nope. Hey, Tucker Nuts. Good morning. How's the weather in California? Crack open a nice cold Red Bull. I'm way ahead of you, bro. I just cracked an energy drink too. Although I don't know if you guys in the States actually have this same energy drink that I'm drinking. I don't know, I like it more than Red Bull. Although Red Bull has, like, I think it's quite stronger. It's going to be hot, 96 degrees Fahrenheit. That's around 37 degrees Celsius. So we're pretty much on the same page here. Actually, yes, I can. Oh, but how the hell did you survive that? And this is where that booster comes in handy. Switch it off. Switch it back on. Oh, I'm losing stability. Come on. Jesus Christ. Ah, you motherfucker. But I got another kill, so 3 kills. That's not bad. It's really butt heavy when it's stock and the engine just doesn't have enough power. Hopefully we're going to change that soon. How are we actually looking? Ugh. I'm probably going to lose this one, but 3 kills is 3 kills. I gotta get the belts to make the guns work better. Hey Zachy, how you doing, man? Fortunately, I'm not gonna get the XP until the mission is over, so we might as well go and play the next one. I'm okay on my day off, resting before clocking back to reality tomorrow early morning. So I'm enjoying every second of my off time. Hey Alexandre, how you doing? Hey JFI, what's up, man? Rather big maps, so I don't want to afterburn all the way. I want to conserve fuel. Cruise is subsonic, but it's like in high 1100 kilometers per hour, which is pretty solid. I always like the Mirages, pretty planes. Though the later versions where these are not just fixed winglets, but they're actually canards, they're so much better. another Swiss Mirage. Let's see if he is not paying attention. He is not paying attention. That angle. Nice try. Not today. Let's move away a little bit. I like that J7. It's a nasty, nasty plane. So you gotta be pretty gentle in turns with the Mirage, or you're gonna lose all your speed. Problem is, if I go there, I'm gonna die because I'm pretty nice. Oh crap, I'm gonna die anyway. Yet again, I have friendlies just not being there. Holy crap, come on. 3-4 missiles at once. Oh yeah, well that's what's happened when half of your team is dead. Expected. Out of a sudden, there's like 7 people going against you with better missiles and better flight performance. So, can't really do miracles. Okay, we get that. I need... Well, everything is important, but first things first, I want to get the belts right. Because less ammo I spend on killing, well, and, you know, I'll need engine power and weight reduction. So for weight reduction, we need airframe and we need cover. That's gonna save us 1/4 ton at least. So 128 kilos and 107 kilos. Yeah, that's like almost like 250 kilos. And that's gonna make this thing drag ass in a turn hell of a lot less. And that's kind of important for this plane. Although, I don't really know how much drag do the Jeta boosters make. It doesn't seem like they're causing any significant drag, so I'm thinking about actually keeping them on until I get to combat and actually have to deal with that, all that crap. Flown the F-18s, of course. Although not top tiers so much, because honestly, my goal at the time was to unlock every single plane in the game, so I would just unlock top tier and move on to the next nation. But I've flown the early F-18 and it was interesting. These do create drag. So let's light them up. Thing is, when I unlock every single plane again, I usually just go back to the nation and, you know, rework planes or just, you know, spade what I haven't finished. But when it comes to planes, I haven't spaded maybe 6 or 7% of them as a whole. Mostly some top tier planes. If there was a way to actually stash the XP, so when the next update hits and you get a new vehicle so you can just roll it over and get it instantly, that would be amazing. But unfortunately, we do not have that option. So, you know, once you unlock the entire tech tree, all those bonuses that you get from spading the plane, you have no benefit from that. And it kind of sucks. And what I usually do in situations like that, if it's a plane that's suitable for CAS, I would simply unlock either guided ordnance and bombs and then just play them in tanks for CAS. And spade them one way or another. They should add the Marchetti S211s or the Broncos. That would be nice. I mean, in this update, but again, they brought it as a premium, the Czechoslovakian, what do you call it, Albatross, which is a wicked plane in real life. But unfortunately, they made it premium, and honestly, it kind of sucks in this game. It's like very slow for a jet, and it has some insanely low BR. Also, it doesn't have CCIP, which also sucks. I only did a test flight of it, but I'm pretty sure it's not really worth wasting money. We already have casts of that rank that's more than capable of getting the job done. Friendly, get out of the fucking way. God damn you. And I noticed this really weird wobble when you drop speed. I don't recall that actually happening on other Mirages. Ah, hell no. Wow, this was dangerous. Oh my god, so many A10s. That's so many A9Ls. I don't want to be anywhere near. Then it really loses a lot of speed and then it becomes unstable at around 500 kilometers per hour. It's kind of hard to keep the nose on the target at that speed. Nah, not until I get to at least 1,000 kilometers per hour. Problem is, he can actually keep up. For the moment. Damn fucking kamikazes. Yeah, and our entire fighter squad is actually chasing A-10s. How about you actually kill planes that can fight back, huh? That'd be nice. Be useful. I'd be right in the middle of that shit if I had the upgrades. But then you see a bunch of premiums just go for easy claps. Like, I get it, but at the same time, you know, brother, you're in a fully upgraded plane and you're just farming points. Might as well fight and win the match. Years later, once you get rid of the nasty fighters, those are pretty much easy pickings. If you don't do something stupid like doing a head-on with a fucking Gatling gun. Ammo. One more missile, but let's see, maybe I can sneak up on that guy, or at least set him up for somebody. When you're using crap missiles, this is the perfect opportunity, because while he is evading friendlies, he slows himself down and set himself up so your missile can actually find the targets. Although this one just went for nothing. And I'll give my left arm for more cannon rounds right now, because you're so dead. But 250 rounds, that's all you get. Okay, he's dead. Might as well use this. And I would really like to see the fuel gauge for this booster, because you can switch it on and off. So it would be nice to know how much you got left in it. It burns quite a long time.
Excellent. Thank you.
It's not really insane boost, but it helps. There we go, it's out. Oh, no need to land, we won. At this rank, you don't really face radar missiles, so you kind of don't need chaff. Okay, we got the belts. Let's go for the compressor. We need a little bit of engine power. Switch belts to... These are pretty much like def at 30 mils. So I guess ground belts are going to do just fine. High explosive incendiary, armor piercing incendiary tracer. Yeah, we'll stick to that. But overall, it's not much different than any other Mirage I've flown so far. It's okay. Oh, in advance, I don't know if I'm doing my laundry at the same time, so I'm sorry if the microphone is picking the washing machine. It shouldn't, but I apologize in advance. Unfortunately, this thing is not going to get any better missiles. It does get like some radar ones, but considering you only have like a basic search radar and no targeting pod, honestly, I'm not going to put my faith in those radar missiles. I mean, I'll try them out, but I'm not expecting that they're going to work well. For that, I would have to go high and pray that I don't face a Crusader or something. And with no upgrades, it really struggles to go supersonic. Maybe a slightly higher altitude. There we go. Two guys flying high. Reverse Uno this tornado. I like that J7 though. Son of a bitch. See that one. Well, tornado pilots are like super predictable. You just wait for them to approach the base. At that point they focus on base bombing instead of flaring, and you just blow them up. Ah, should have fired a bit longer. Come on. Are you kidding me? Bro. It's my kill to begin with, but I'll share it. But yeah, without this booster, regular Mirage would not be able to keep up with J7D like that. So it does help. Definitely does help. Alright. We're not base bombing, so we can change that. Strike round. Yeah, I got the plane on the last stream. It's just now working on unlocking modifications for it. I mean, it shows promise. It's still a long way, but yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. I loved flying Mirages back in the day. Actually, one of the first highest amount kills that I had was with like 8 kills with the Mirage F3C. And it was absolutely glorious. A few years back when they added it for France. But this one has some unique perks. Like these takeoff boosters. At the time, Switzerland had really short airstrips, so they kind of needed it. Times they beat worth them. I don't know. I don't really keep track. I didn't really consider it grinding. I was challenging myself. I wanted to fly a crappy stock plane on crappy crew and see how well can I do. And surprisingly, I did quite well. It was like up to the point that people actually offered me money to play on their accounts. I was like, brother, come on. But the thing is, there's nothing wrong with it. All I'm saying is that, you know, skipping the learning curve in this game is never a good idea. So, in the long run, I didn't really do them much favors, you know. Although it's definitely easier to fly a fully upgraded plane than the stock one. No question about it. But still, it's a very, very worthy experience that money simply cannot buy. Two high flyers. It's either... It's probably JS, Drake and Premiums. Or the J7D is more likely, because we got China. Because their missiles are good, but from striking from above, especially on people that... Yep. I knew it. They're not so good at fighting at altitude like that. This raid fight, this guy in a MiG-21 is gonna move away before he can even complete the turn. Okay, that guy crashed. Nope. I feel like those shorts where your girl is sad, you haven't replied yet, but you're trying to find something nice to say. Oh, come on, don't collide. Like, mid-air collisions are literally the biggest new thing that you can see in the game. It's like, brother, it's not worth it. It's not worth in any game mode. Like, 1-for-1, that's not a good KD, brother. Kind of out of my league here. J7Ds are wicked. I got it as a gift from a viewer because he wanted to see what I'm capable of doing. First match, 7 kills, and I was like, It has good missiles, but they're rear aspect only. However, it feels like something in between MiG-21 MF and MiG-21 BIS in terms of engine power. So it's pretty solid. Before, I would probably recommend people buying the A5C because I had a blast with that plane. But the problem is then they increase the BR on it, and now it's facing much, much nastier opponents. And that's not fun. Right? Okay. Oh, son, you're toasted. Okay. Tell me that guy actually fucking stole it. Nope, he did not. Time to ignite the booster and get the fuck out of here. Just really, really, really do not want to play versus you. Ah, nope. Son of a... And R60s are so strong. Like, when they work flawless, but sometimes they're like blind as fuck. Look at this piece of shit. Brother, I'm dead, and you're still trying to steal the kill. What kind of an ass third you actually are. Oh, of course, the wallet warrior guy. Brother, like, you're using premiums and you have like negative KD. Yeah, that's a definition of a shit player. Look at his service record. Dude, you have 378 kills for 804 deaths. Bro, that's so bad. That's like beyond bad, bro. So yeah, typical behavior of a wallet warrior. Don't the Mirages have much countermeasures? They have 45, which is fine, but you know, I mean, R60s are pretty unpredictable. Sometimes they just go through the flare like it's not even there. And to be fair, I was in full afterburner mode and had a booster on, so I was a pretty big target. So, can't really blame the dude. But if I didn't do that, he would just close the distance and kill me with a gun. So, dead is dead, no matter how he turn it. You should just go behind the hill to not get missiled. That's pretty much standard way to break the line of sight and missile loses track. So use terrain whenever you can. And I actually do better on hilly maps because, you know, it's not flat as a table, so you can actually use terrain, which is super important in high ranks versus advanced radar missiles. Because, you know, no amount of chaff or flare or notching is a guarantee that you're not going to get hit, so use the terrain. Put the hill in between you and the missile. I mean, people do it in real life too. You know, I really rarely go for planes that are like in a dead spin or burning or something. I'm not that trigger happy nor thirsty. So if I see a guy burning but he's still flight worthy, I'll wait a little bit to see if he's going to put out the flames and is he actually combat capable. If he is, I'm going to engage. But if he's tumbling to his death, like, why would I fire a missile on a guy that's already dead? That's like a waste of ordnance. But premium farmers literally have no problem with that. And honestly, more than once I witnessed them being blasted by a friendly because they did that. That's such a dick move. But it's an online game, so you can't really expect honor from everybody. And you know, people doing head-ons with guns constantly, that feels like medieval jousting to me. Stupid and dangerous. Do it only if you don't have a choice. Especially not when the enemy has all-aspect missiles. Takes a long time for this thing to recover energy. Before he fucking pulls... he pulled away from out to the range. See, now it takes like forever to accelerate. How many platforms are you streaming on? Only on YouTube, but I do have TikTok as well. But what I usually do on TikTok, I just upload shorts there, saying that I'm uploading to YouTube because, you know, some people like YouTube, some people don't. Some people can't stand TikTok, and some people only use that. So. Personally, I don't really care as long as the video quality is good and people can watch it without any disturbance. As I said, I'm not doing this for money. Yes, I expected that. This booster ain't gonna last long, so I gotta... See, if I had engine upgrades, I would leave him in dust by now. But I don't, and the booster is out. So now he can theoretically catch up. Oh, this is gonna get ugly. So my only option is to force an overshoot, but I gotta time it right. So allow him to close the distance, because I can bleed off speed faster than he can. And all of a sudden, I'm fucking behind you. But he also has flares, so yep. That was more scare tactics to move him away. Do you have Instagram? Yes, I do. It's linked in the profile. I think just expand below the stream, or on the channel itself, you'll see all the links. Soon, J7, soon, when I get the engine upgrades. Because I know what you can do. And son of a bitch is being persistent. Yeah, I totally didn't see that before. Oh, that's a secondary runway. I can mop this guy, maybe. But I don't know if he has any missiles left. He must be out of rounds. He would fire by now. Gotta hand it to him. He is ballsy. But that's gonna cost him. Oh, no, no, no. He tried to stop. Oh, that's funny. He thought that this guy is gonna kill me and he can just, you know, reset. But he couldn't break, and yeah. Problem is, I only got 6 minutes of fuel. He can go 1,000 something kilometers per hour, so I don't know if I can catch up. Probably not without the booster. No, I should be heading back home because I'm gonna be flying on fumes. He tried to fight. No, he tried to ram or distract me so I can crash. Because he was out of rounds. He had a shooting solution like 3 or 4 times, but he didn't take it. So that means he was out of guns, and he fired like what, 2 missiles on me, so he depleted all his ordnance. But you know, when you're trying that kind of a shit, like, don't fly in front of me, because I'm not gonna give you a window to recover. If you give me a firing solution, you're dead. No quarters given. This is war. Okay, we gotta lay off the afterburner. 3 minutes. Wait, where's 16 minutes steam? well, it's a friend and a former colleague. It seems like they returned Helldivers 2 back to Steam, even though I don't know why they removed it. So he's just checking is it worth buying because I have the game. I just got done watching Bunkanon annihilate probably like 3-4 King Tigers, a Jack Tiger, and some other. Oh yeah, well, that thing has like a 4-second reload. But it also has a very stupid and obvious weak spot. Just aim for the ammo box at the end of the gun, and that's literally a one-shot kill. Okay, we are pretty... well, we're not that far from the base. Am I the last guy standing? Shit, I am. So there's a MiG-21 and an Su-25. Hello, Windwalker. I'm just going to not... to not what? That's a good call. 45 seconds. Also, clutch again where we get spawn camped after like 1 minute. Yeah, I know. Although, you know, if people fought all the way to the enemy spawn and actually scored quite a lot of kills, you can't really consider that spawn camping. But, you know, when somebody deliberately goes out of the way just to go straight to the spawn in the first 60 seconds, that's such a shitty gameplay. But, you know, if you're getting your shit kicked in all the way to the spawn for like next 5 minutes, that's fair. That's game. And, you know, it's like if your spawn is no longer yours, stop spawning. See, this is the stupidest thing that you can do. You can have a ping spike or something, and you can slam into a teammate doing this stupid shit. I really hate when people do that. Well, exactly, that's my point. Spawn camping them at the end of the game. That's not spawn camping, that's just victory. Okay, MiG-21 is on the ground, secondary runway. So the Su-25 is probably airborne. Gotta go. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. And that looks like an Su-25. Just saw something there. Problem is, he's close to the ground, so my radar ain't gonna see him. Oh, it could be a bot, too. Daddy needs an upgrade, so... Su-17 is ballsy if he's gonna fight a MiG-21. Gotta go and back him up. Looks like that Su-17 fucked up that run. above. Now, if he's smart, he's gonna do a turn and set him up for me. That should work if he doesn't see it. Got him. Hello there, SU-25. Oh, come on! Don't fucking do that stupid shit. Like, did you see I flared without the afterburner and it still kind of tracked? That's kind of horseshit. I'm sorry, no hiding in the clouds. Yeah, nice air brake, brother. It's not gonna work. There we go. Nice. Let's see, did we get the compressor? Yes, we did. And that was actually a pretty solid chunk of XP. Very nice. Oh shit, we got 2 upgrades. Well, let's go with the airframe to reduce the weight. And then we're going to go for the booster to increase the roll rate. Is this crew on max? Yes, it is. Maybe I should have placed it on another slot, but that's fine. Also, I wanted to see what kind of bombs can this thing carry. Only 400 kilos. No napalm. Alright. Fair enough. So the compressor gives how much? Not a lot, probably. 15. Oh, that's not too bad. The booster will increase the roll rate and 65 kilometers the speed at which a pilot is able to deflect elevators completely. Alright. That means I'm going to have to do sharper turns at higher speeds, which is kind of what I need when I fight MiG-21s. Some 11.0s, but it's a really odd mix. Well, we'll see. Sorry, I was trying to shut down Steam. Alright, let's allow others to catch up. I don't want to be first on the scene. Just so I don't get jumped by 7 people. Tuggernuts, I would expect this is you on Instagram, J Sharp. Awesome mustache, by the way. I like it. Hey, Riff, how you doing? Join me in this lovely pain and suffering. I could use a wingman. Doing 10.3. Let's see if this gentleman is not paying attention. I might hit. Oh, fuck. I missed. Hello.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
No, not so good. I missed the fucking... I'm fucking Draken.
They got 5 kills. I can't expect miracles from you. You're still bad. So.
Yeah, I know. And these missiles kind of suck.
Yes, no, it's totally the missile's fault. Totally.
Brother, yes, it does have a fancy name, but it still has 10G overload. It's practically a knockoff AIM-9B.
You know I'm giving you shit, right?
Yeah, I know.
Like, I'm like the least qualified person here to like legitimately criticize. You know that.
Well, what do you have for 10.3? I mean, I know you have A10, but...
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, is just running A10.
Okay, we gotta get you more planes, dude.
I mean, we're in process.
But wait a minute, don't you have a premium F5?
I do.
Well, it's time for you to learn gunfighting. I was like, nah, I'm not feeling.
I don't want to.
Okay, fine, fly whatever you want. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy the A10, but
Besides, you're running a fucking 10.3, right?
yeah.
Yeah, the F5 is 10.7.
Is it now?
Yeah.
Well, I've been getting up tiers, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, ye.
Sorry, I'm 21, but I'm just not in the mood for your shit. No, the missile knows where it is. I spotted it like a second too late. Oh well. That sucked. And that's an 11-0. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to outrun that. So indeed, F5C is 10.7. All right. Right for you. And let me just switch on this light. Oh, I finally managed to fix this furniture that I had. Because I woke up at like 5 in the morning out of habit. And I was like, shit, I got nothing to do. So I got from Turbo like 3 of these, like, I don't even know how would I call them. Like, it's like a nightstand pretty much, but it can stack on each other, so you can make like a cupboard or something. And one of them was pretty busted, so I actually had to use my goblin skills and, you know, tools to dismantle it, sand it down, re-glue it, then put nails, and actually I fixed it. It looks really good. So I finally rearranged the furniture so I can use my coffee table for things that are actually, well, that you're supposed to do with the coffee table. And I finally installed my SIT code on it, so it looks pretty nice. I am happy.
So we also had you missed it. We actually had a big run on Dune last night.
I know, but I was so tired, like I went to bed.
I mean, I don't blame you.
I mean, I played, I think you guys started like maybe 2 hours after I left. I made a Mark 6 Scouts.
I also got my first 2 PvP kills.
Oh, nice.
Technically only one, because like one of them was just finishing off the guy as he was trying to flee and everything. But we were doing the PvP testing station to try and get some of the we wanted the last gut blueprints. And so we went there, and then these 2 guys, like, everybody else showed up ahead of us. Me and Homan ended up last because we were slower because we were using armed vehicles. And so these 2 guys are following us in. It's like, hey, we totally want to be friendly or whatever. And like, we're not sharing. You need to leave. And so they follow us, and it literally, it looked like that fucking scene from Star Wars where like the stormtroopers are chasing Han Solo,
and then it's the reversal,
yeah. Literally, like, you just see them chase me and Homan, they turn the corner, and there's everyone else, and we're all in uniform, all lined up, and it's just like, oh, shit!
Like, you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
So, me and one of the new people, like, one of the people that are joining with us, chased after them, while Riggs took everyone else, because they had the security band, and cut them off. And so me and the other guy literally chased a dude down, and I fucking, like, beheaded him in a corner. And then we went and we caught up with the other guy trying to run, and we chased him down. I ended up finishing him off, too. It was hilarious. Also, I'm an absolute dick. I took all their fuel cells out of their dropped inventory, so even if they came back, they had no fuel for them.
You can't run, bitches. Oh, crap, crap, crap. That's a radar missile. Oh, my God. Stupid Phantom. I don't know how I even evaded that.
Who the fuck just shot me?
Don't know, but I'm not enjoying this right now.
Oh. Gee, thanks, dickhead.
I need to leave. Oh my God. I'm so gonna die.
I got
Wes.
killed by a friendly.
Seriously, why?
Because he's an idiot.
Oh, well, that explains it. Dude, that wasn't even fucking close. How did you hit me? Was that a radar missile? Yeah, it was. What kind of a fucking proximity detonation was that? It literally flew past me and detonated and like literally ripped off my wing. Oh, piss off. Well, you got killed by a friendly, so...
Yep.
I guess back to the old drawing board. Well, I got the booster, so that's good. Next, what we need next? Let's go for cheese soups, and then cover, and then everything else.
So, after that wonderful little tussle, we ended up doing a bunch of mining, and then a bunch of the big spice blooms went.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to one, and somebody had already been using a compactor, so we didn't get to get everything before the ringworm showed up, and we had to leave, right?
Mm.
So the next big one that went, we're like, all right, we have 3 sand crawlers here.
Wait, is this that screenshot that Riggs posted of like a huge spice field and you literally took everything from it almost?
Oh no, that's the next one I'm getting to.
Mm.
So that one we did take everything, and we did not share because, you know, one, we don't want people drawing the worms to us, and we actually didn't use any thumpers and had no worm aggro the entire time with all 3 harvesters. And not everybody had the treads or anything. But like some people are getting like uppity, like, oh, the people there aren't friendly. It's like, motherfucker, we just asked you to go to one of the medium spice fields, asked you to leave. I mean, we were insisting, and there was the statement of violence after the fact, but I mean, we let you leave peacefully.
From what I understood, 2 separate guilds joined ours, and I think
it's like 3.
Yeah, or 3 even. This morning I played with like 2 chicks, Foxy and on what's the name?
Was Vex?
No.
Yeah, that's Vex. Vex.
Yeah, so the chick
Yeah,
from Canada that lives in Sweden, and I don't know where the other girl is. She's probably in the
Vex
States.
was one of the crawlers from last night.
Ah, okay. Well, I helped Foxy with batteries and cobalt, and she's like, "Oh, this is so hard doing on your own." It's like, girl, this is the point of being in a guild. It's like you don't do shit alone. It's like, and I brought her like 2,500 fuel cells, some cobalt and stuff, and she's like, "Oh wow, that's extremely nice." I was like, "Bruh, this is like motherfucker. This is regular Tuesday for us." I was like, "What the hell?"
This is literally our job.
No, but I can't imagine you're playing an MMO game. You're in a guild and you play solo. It's like, what's the point of doing that?
There was only one MMO that I managed to stomach playing solo. And get all the way to the end game, and that was Firefall. And that's because it was more of a shooter than anything else.
Yeah, but this thing, I mean, you gotta maintain the base, you gotta do ops, you gotta do like lots of things, and I mean, sure, you could do them on your own, but it's like insanely time consuming for a single person.
But like there's one person from last night I'm just gonna keep an eye on.
Sus?
Shady as fuck. And he's like, yeah, the dude's like, oh, the guild over here is like really unfriendly, and we're like, dude, we just asked you to leave because you're using a hand compactor and we're running crawlers and we don't want to deal with the worm. Like we were asking nicely, we were being friendly. It's like, yeah, and I also didn't thump your crawlers, so I'm being friendly. It's like, brother, if you tried, you would have been annihilated immediately and accomplished nothing.
Oh, sorry, Maverick. Didn't see you there. Oh, motherfucker. He actually hit me while he was doing a spin. And this guy stole my kill. Piss the fuck off. You little punk. Yeah, R73. You motherfucker. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. What? That was R60? Okay. How my R60s never fucking guide themselves when I fire them frontally, but whenever it's an SU-25 or 39, it works flawless. Like, what is that?
Well, you didn't see me coming, but I did.
Dead angle.
Yeah.
Tail. Fuck.
You said that as you were shooting it.
Yep.
But I mean, there's a lot of them.
Well, the thing is, bombs on the A10 limit your speed and maneuverability.
I know, but considering most matches everything's dead by the time I get here, I just wanted to blow up some targets and get some fucking points.
Well, if
I would
had
like to get a new plane.
more upgrades, it would be nice because I could dispatch more enemies. But honestly, this one is kind of hit and miss. I mean, for the time being. Selenium carriers. Yeah, I know. I hate the Su-25s. So obnoxious, especially in tank battles with those S-250s or whatever you call them. It's a big stick of dynamite with a rocket engine that can pretty much one-tap any tank.
This should allow me to move a little bit faster, and I'll just like quick hit some ground targets with.
Well, the saving grace of the A10 is amount of rounds, so I mean, as long as you're not challenged, yeah, you can mop like 40 ground targets.
Yeah, but I gotta get there and survive.
Sure. I like my boosters.
Like, literally everybody died in that last one, and I had like 4 or 5 people coming after me.
Oh, speed!
It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's Windwalker, the rocket shot up his ass.
Okay. No homo.
Don't tell me that's not what it looks like one of those fucking jank flash games.
No, it looks like, you know, having Friday night at, like, Taco Bell.
Yeah, it looks like you're finishing the fucking Taco Tuesday. With the extra spicy sauce.
Oof. Oof. Shit, I could go for something spicy now.
No, I want more of that dragon sauce. I want to find a place that has good fucking pot stickers and dumplings.
I want to find a good fucking Mexican food. Like, there is not a single good Mexican joint here. Like, or so far I haven't discovered one.
Yes, but how is that possible? Serbia is the absolute, like, center of Mexican
excuse me?
dining.
You're comparing us with Mexicans?
No, I'm saying, like, you are, of course,
Although that would be kind of fair
Mexican
comparison
dining.
to a certain extent.
I'm just saying, like, it's not hard to imagine a lack of, like, authentic Mexican cuisine across the fucking planet.
Fair point.
I ain't gonna go to fucking Tokyo and expect to find a famous Dave's barbecue.
Well, wouldn't mind going to Tokyo.
I mean, I wouldn't either, but I wouldn't be going there for fucking southern barbecue either.
Or noodles.
I mean, I'd go for noodles.
Oh, but I always wondered how they make that. I don't know. I've seen like a bunch of TikToks and shit. It looks like a jiggly pudding or something, and they make them like in forms of bunnies and cats and stuff. It looks hilarious when you slap it with a
carefully. Yeah, it's a fucking like.
I don't know what is
it. Like that, a fucking art style over there. It's weird as fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit.
Like weird as in like unique.
Yeah. What's a popular food joint in Serbia? Well, you can't go wrong with like barbecue because we make an awesome fucking barbecue. come on! How was that not a hit?
Did he see it?
Problem
He did
is,
not.
I got a
Fuck
fucking
you.
Mirage on my back. And I just did a fucking Maverick to avoid him. But I'm slow as fuck now. Oh my god, it's so unstable at low speeds. Come on, turn. Turn, motherfucker, turn. Eat shit. Holy crap, that was wild. And now I got another Mirage on me. Fuck.
Yep, I'm trying to get to you.
Yeah, I'm just burning away. Into a tree.
Alright, I'm busy. You do it. I'm busy. You do it. You know what you need to do.
Yeah, well. Well, Tucker Nuts, to give a simple answer, I wouldn't really go for any franchise when it comes to food in Serbia. Like, you want to go to local small restaurants that make traditional Serbian food, and bro, like, you would enjoy every second of it. Yeah, trees are OP. I gotta increase the rank on it. I mean, I did a pretty good evasive maneuver to get behind that guy and kill him, but
I would be very happy if some of our families would get off their ass and deal with some of these people.
you know,
And they have about three different points of attack.
after a moment of brilliance, I just returned to form with a spectacular smack in the tree. Well, definitely need engine upgrades. Honestly, I would go to Japan for a couple of things. One, hiking up the Mount Fuji. That's on my bucket list. Second, would probably visiting Kyoto, because it's beautiful. And third, I would probably go to, is it Yokohama, I think?
What are you trying to go for?
Well, they have like, how do you call them?
Out of practice with this.
They said what? What did you say?
I said I'm out of practice.
No. They have like those giant mecha robots.
Yeah,
built.
the Gundam.
Gundams, thank you. That's the word that I was looking for. I would really like to see that, like, firsthand.
Yeah, I would too. That shit looks cool as fuck, and I'm a huge Gundam fan.
Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm hitting ground targets.
Oh, good.
I killed an F4, and then I just started spacing ground targets after I dodged and dodged the guy.
That's a lot of rockets.
Yeah.
They any good? I don't know, I don't use them.
They're decent.
So what's popular food in Serbia? I'll send you a photo on Instagram, just so you have a good understanding. So, Serbian Barbecue 101.
He's still on the fucking way.
And this is a humble image. It can be hell of a lot more, but you'll get the idea. And I think we have like biggest barbecue festivals in Europe, pretty much. Bruh, this is so loud. I don't know why the sound in like replay view or whatever this is called, like spectator mode, is so much louder. separate sound bar. No. Voice, speech, review. What's the music? Oh, they got two guys. There's a lot of going on that table. Where the hell you would even start? You start from the outer ring towards the inner ring. Of course, that needs to be watered down with Serbian plum brandy, which is like pretty much same strength as whiskey.
Yeah, there's the second one.
Because, you know, plum brandy is like something that we do really, really good. But you can use any fruits, like with sufficient amount of sugar.
Have a bad fucking day.
No, you look pretty fine to me.
No, there's one that's like fucking 8 kilometers a little higher. It's that fucking F7.
Well, Tornado is getting airborne, so... And the Starfighter is circling, so... Yeah, I see him. He's closing the distance.
Yep.
Still got flares, right?
Oh yeah, I got fucking flares.
He's going for the Starfighter. And he was just not paying attention. Flare, flare, flare. You're good. He just fired the missiles and fucked off. And you know what's the best part, Target Nuts? Our food is a hell of a lot more fresh.
What?
Ooh.
I didn't see it till the last second.
Who hit you?
The fucking J7.
Oh. Anyway, do Serbians cook a lot of steaks? Yes, but we prepare them in like 10 different ways. Burgers too, sausages of all kind, bacon. You can make it like in 50 different ways. So, but the point being, all our produce is fresh. It's not, you know, full of additives and stuff. So it's actually, from what I heard from the Americans that visited, it's like a hell of a lot healthier than it's in United States. So honestly, you could eat like twice as much as you would eat now, and you wouldn't gain a pound. And it's just delicious. Although, as a side dish, you get like at least 7 different kinds of salads. Everything fresh, so cucumber, cabbage, tomatoes, onion, feta cheese combined with that too. That's kind of our specialty. So. Is that my washing machine? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know if you can hear it. I hope you can't.
I did.
Yeah, sorry. It's like in the last cycle, just training stuff.
How dare you?
Well, these noise canceling headphones, I can't really hear jack shit when I have them on my head. Hey, Mr. Wilson. I never really realized that Americans mostly eat processed food. Apparently, a lot of it is actually heavily processed. And not in a good way.
All good things.
Well, I mean, people use word processed in a very negative connotation, you know, because, you know, processing, that also means like, you know, cooking food. So it's not exactly an accurate term. But what they use to preserve meat to last longer on industrial scale is like super unhealthy.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, but I mean, you're a huge nation, so you got to produce a lot of amount of meat and, you know, stuff like that. So obviously, you never know how much you're going to spend. But here, we are more rational with food. So, you know, we are producing them in smaller quantity as needed. So everything in the stores, any store, is pretty much fresh. Do you have Discord? Yes, I do. I'll give you the link. Just give me a second. I gotta point myself in a direction where I'm not gonna slam into a mountain. Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You refuse to do it. I'll do it now.
What?
Nobody here but us trees.
Oh yeah, I eat shit. You prick.
Hey, if you get the good ones, you get the bad ones too.
Fair, fair.
Besides, when it comes to this,
Apparently, he had a very good time.
Okay, here's the invite link. There you go. Okay, now let's go back to combat before somebody blows me out of the sky.
I'm gonna make some sound clips from the Final Fantasy VII Machinima abridged.
Well, I don't think that there is a limit of how many clips you can upload.
Yeah.
I think, but because my server ain't boosted, honestly, I don't want to spend money on that. But you know, we can cycle them.
Oh, F5. Why don't you just fuck off and leave me alone? Oh wait, you know he's going for the SU-25. I don't think he's. Nope, he's flared.
I'm trying not to overshoot this guy. Missile on you. I got him, but he fired. Ah, damn it!
I flared and it didn't matter. I did flare.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Oh my god, it's getting super crowded here.
Yep.
Man, shit, this doesn't look good. I came to save you, and I served my ass on the platter, I guess. Yeah, I'm slow as fuck. I'm probably dead. Yep, I'm dead. Shit. Okay, join channel. Oh, bro. This. Just give you roles, move around, member, voice chat access. Okay, there you go. You can move around rooms freely. Crap.
But the ones I'm gonna make is like, don't fuck up. Immediately followed by, did you fuck up?
Oh, I watched a pretty fun movie today from 2018 called, I think, Green Book, with Viggo Mortensen and that black guy Ali something something. It's actually a pretty entertaining movie. Unfortunately, I am dead as a dodo with a crew lock, so yeah, what are we gonna fly? Oh, fuck it. I'll take the Dorito. 10.3. That's fine. I can't find it. I literally watched it on one of the free streaming services because Serbia, the land of piracy. It's like we're like Port Royale of Europe. Or actually more Tortuga. But yeah. I don't want to say the actual word because YouTube is gonna get fucking feds on my ass. Yeah. Tortuga.
This map again.
Yep. No, I don't have anything against this map. It's okay.
I don't either. I'm just noticing, you know, this has been the only map I think we've played so far. You know, I think the first map we played was on a different map, but every other one was on this.
JFI, I can give you the link where you can watch it. You just disable subtitles because obviously everything is in English dubbing. Just let me get airborne. It should work.
Yeah, no. The question I have for you, Windwalker, is have you heard anything on Season 3 of Rogue Heroes? Yet? That one Season 3 of Rogue
Not
Heroes.
yet. Not yet. I mean, the way Rogue Heroes 2 ended, I don't know. I mean, is there going to be a sequel at all?
I mean, I would imagine so, considering it's supposed to be following the SAS, and they were just getting ready to land in fucking Normandy.
We'll see. I mean, Patty Main was pretty good character.
I mean, he did make it through the entire war.
Yeah.
He didn't die till after the war.
I think
Car accident,
right? Yeah.
Yeah, he was driving home drunk.
So try this link. So just I hope you have a pop-up blocker on your browser, but it should work without any problems. I mean, I watched everything on streaming services like this, so there shouldn't be a reason why this shouldn't work. Try this. But Viggo Mortensen is like a somewhat fat Italian. He was actually great in that role. Well, American Italian. Trying to jump on that Su-22.
Somebody just fired a missile at long range.
Oh, you lost something? That's a shame. Su-22 is toast.
Good. F5 coming in behind you real fast.
I see him. I'm fast too. This thing doesn't have a lot of flares, so I'm just gonna run and bring him to the swarm. There we go. He's breaking off. Let's see if I can turn around and bite him in the ass.
I had like 3 people try to make a fucking pass on me. And somebody fired a missile from long range. Fucking F-104. Fuck off. I have literally been doing nothing but going fucking missile evasive this entire time. There's somebody coming
Oh, I
in
forgot
again.
this thing has a funny button.
People, can you
Got him.
please leave me the fuck alone? That is the entire enemy. Oh wait, no, there's like 2 people over there that haven't tried yet.
On my way.
Oh, that's right, flare.
Ah, crap. Did it lock onto a fucking flare? Yep. It certainly did. Okay, I'm trying to
Fucking
scare them
F-
away. Are you alright?
F5 literally right on my ass. Like, all of them are going for me. Please, just take your pick.
I'm coming. But, you know, you're not making my job any easier.
Just tell me what you want me to do, because right now I'm just going defensive.
Well,
Oh,
missile.
please.
Fuck.
Fucking goddamn it.
Sorry, I tried.
I
This
mean,
thing has only
literally, I had
one
the
gun,
entire-
and it's kind of, like, weird to aim.
I had everyone and their fucking grandmother on me that entire match.
suffers damage with the tail and he keeps flying. I wrecked him with my 20 rounds. Okay, he's dead. Kind of regret buying this plane. I hope it would have 2 cannons, but it only has 1, and it's like placed in the middle of the engine itself, so it's like super tricky to aim. Okay, let's try to pop the brakes and slow this bird down. I just can't remember what's the speed where the AOA limiter actually kicks in. I think it's around 850. Past that point, it's just you're going too fast for it to make any difference. Drag is just too much. $650 actually. Okay. You want me to J out?
No, you do you.
Alright.
How else am I going to sit here and judge you if you know?
If I fuck up. Shrewd, very shrewd. I got one guy left. Let's see where he is. It's an F5. Okay. It's funny, this is one of the first jets that I've flown in sim, and I must say, with no experience, this was a pretty weird thing. Like, I don't know, I should have probably went with a plane that's easier to fly. I stalled to death like 10 times before I actually figured out what am I supposed to do. Let's see. Come on, 21, set him up. And 21 is not doing so well. What the fuck, bro? He got my wingtip. It's funny, it didn't even look like he was flying towards me. And tell me that MiG-21 actually bailed on me instead of turning on him. Little punk. Oh, did he kill him? I think they traded. Yep. Who needs wings? Yep, he did. Nice. Written off to severe damage. Ah, that's such a stupid thing. Like, brother, I'm fully capable of landing a plane like this. Written off my ass. Minecraft is such a relaxing... I don't know, man. Like, I never really developed a taste for Minecraft. Maybe because I have artistic talent of a boiled potato. Yeah, that's probably it.
I mean, I don't play it for art creating stuff. I play it to mine things and kill things and go for the dungeons and stuff. So
I don't know. Like, and
I leave the creative stuff to my friends. I'm just there to
when
work the mine.
it comes to like sandbox type games, the only thing that I really like, I still want to have an objective, you know, like an official objective, not the objective that I set for myself. So, what's the name of that space game that we bought but we never actually played? Astroneer. So that qualifies. Kerbal Space Program. Well, we played it once, dude. Like,
No, we played it a couple times with Dust.
with whom? With Dust, and then he disappeared out of the face of the earth.
I mean, that's not my fault. You can't prove anything.
Right. Also, No Man's Sky. But that game is like fucking huge, and I don't really have time to play it, unfortunately.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, for the most part. Although when I want to chill like that, I just play Doom. Something peaceful.
Yeah,
about
no.
that
When
game.
I want to chill and relax, take it easy, I play Doom.
Well, that too. I actually did ultra. What do you call it?
Ultra kill.
No, ultra difficulty level, and I did a speed run of Doom from 2016 under 5 hours. I'm not really sure whether that's a record or not, but it was a pretty fun experience.
I doubt that's.
I think 4 hours 55 minutes. That's how much it took.
I'm gonna be honest. I expect the records to be like sub 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, you can't complete the whole game in under 5 minutes, dude.
Doubt.
Not the game like that.
All right, hold on. Now I need to check.
Let's see. Doom 2016 speed run records. Wow, 56 minutes 29 seconds. What the fuck, bro?
Number one in the world for Doom 2016 is 16 minutes 43 seconds 260 minutes.
How, bro? How is that even possible?
How the fuck should I know?
Wow. Well, it was my first playthrough and you know, on the highest difficulty,
that's any percent speed run. Let's look at it. 100% speed run, 2 hours 7 minutes 45 seconds. All secrets 40 minutes 57 seconds. New game plus 15 minutes 49 seconds.
Yeah,
Legacy 59.
You know, for a first run, actually, that was quite good time, if you ask me, for somebody who never actually played the game. But we're talking about people who finished that game for over 500 times, so they know every location, every spot, you know.
What is 0% full CR? Somebody did it in 1 hour and 51 minutes.
No idea what that even means.
Now I need to know what kind of speedruns exist for War Thunder.
10 years, 27 months.
Suicide Watch speedrun. World record, 5 minutes.
Oh shit, both of these guys are dead.
Oh, plenty of high flyers. I have a feeling I'm gonna be fucking jumped here in a minute.
No, went straight for the fucking flare.
Yep, there it is. Fucking T2 trying to sneak up behind me.
Okay, how the fuck did you fire almost front aspects with a missile that can fire only rear aspect? What kind of a bullshit is that?
I'm gonna go with the universal answer of fuck you, that's how.
Rage speedrun? Oh my god, that J7 is so fucking annoying. Well, somebody kill that guy. Piss the fuck off. Leave me be.
I was over there.
You're gonna get that fucking G-suit. I'm sick and tired of blacking out. Okay. What?
Yeah,
What's
I have a
going-
bigger gun, dickhead.
Coming towards you.
One down.
The other one is spooked off.
Missile, missile, missile! This is an A-10, he's firing another.
He missed. Oh crap. It's an F5 that's really interested in smacking me.
Oh, I just got the T2 kill. Fucking get your nose down, thank you. I got an SU-25 trying to come in around and behind me.
Problem is, I'm slow as fuck.
Nope, he saw me getting my nose around and he wanted none of that.
I'm gonna
He's
try
going
to
for me
bait him.
now. Whistle.
I know. Flare. Okay, he depleted his ordnance, but I'm really close to the stall speed, so I should really stop fucking around. And actually accelerate. F5 turning, left side.
Yep.
Man, even with full afterburner, it takes forever to speed up with this thing.
Wow, why am I able to catch up with that F5? Holy shit.
Maybe he is out of fuel. Oh, come on.
close to be using a missile. Jackass.
MiG-23 is there, by the way. German. Close to the
I
pillars.
see it. Is he seriously coming for me?
Probably.
No, he's not. Okay.
Well, I'm out of rounds and everything. I can be a bait. You got any more missiles left?
I'm
no?
going for ground targets.
Okay.
But I don't have any missiles. I do have.
This
cannon.
might be a BN MiG-23, which means no missiles. Yeah, that's a BN. That's a CAS MiG-23. So that's 9.3. He's not a real threat, honestly. I'm gonna go in rearm.
I'm worried about the other guy though, where he is.
No clue. Probably went to rearm.
Seriously, these aren't enough to hurt pillboxes?
Those are only like Mighty Mouse, right? You would need multiple.
No, Hydras.
Or Hydras. Yeah, Hydras are kind of weak. They're good for soft targets, but not so much for pillboxes. So you better use your gun on them.
I did. Fuck. Last guy's a J7, he's over here.
It's pretty far away, though.
From you?
That's all that matters. I only need to outrun you. Well, Hunter bit the dust. Alright, 10 seconds.
Get fucked.
Not bad. Not bad. Gonna get airborne.
You want not bad? You want not bad? Watch this.
We got 4 kills.
I got 4 kills on the top of the fucking board.
That's why I say people should not underestimate A10. It's more than capable of fighting when needed. Come on. I need that G-suit. But I won't be able to go for cover first because... yeah, 2 modifications needed. Oh, well, wings next, I suppose.
Alright, so here are the categories. Kill percent, point capture percent, death percent, nuke percent, tutorial percent, pre-dash race percent, test targets percent, and cast percent.
Brother.
World record for kill percent, 8 seconds, 64 milliseconds.
Bloody hell.
Cast percent, 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 126 milliseconds.
Bruh.
Test target, 9 seconds, 900 milliseconds.
Aha! Suck it, Starfighter. With boosters, I can take off before you can. And now he's just gonna fucking leave me in dust when it's when he accelerates. But I really hate what they did with the engine on the Starfighter. I heard the recording, actually. There was a recording of an actual startup of an F-104. It sounds so good. And for a while, we actually had the accurate engine sound, but now it just sounds fucking generic for some reason.
I mean, I still want to get the whistle for the Corsair in a dive.
Well, the DB605 engine for the BF-109s too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why is it so difficult for them to actually put the accurate sounds.
I'm not going to say it's difficult. I'm going to say it's not a priority.
Swiss Special Mirage probably got all the extra options like their cars do. Well, their missiles are kind of crap, honestly. If it had French missiles, it would be pretty good.
Let's see, fastest nuke, 2 minutes, 52 seconds, 370 milliseconds by Flanker X.
Which
The
vehicle?
light tank. It just says light tank. It's not saying. Like
It's
I'll
probably
check out the
2S38. I mean,
I'll check out the video after this.
I think my fastest nuke was under 5 minutes, like 4 minutes, 40 seconds or something.
That would put you 23rd place.
Oh, okay. There's an actual list.
Yeah, it goes up to 41. 23rd place is 4 minutes 43 seconds, 4 minutes 45, 460.
Okay.
So if you're at 440 exactly, that would put you 23rd.
I wasn't really trying to set a record, but okay.
I mean, I wasn't saying you were. I'm just saying by happenstance that would be where you would have landed. Oh, we already have 3 people out of the match.
Lovely. Let's see if this is going to hit. Well, this should definitely hit. Goodbye, B-21. Nope, not doing a head-on with you. Let's see if we can catch up with this gentleman.
Goodbye.
Missed. Need that weight reduction. Oh, come on!
Yeah, several fucking high flyers. Some of which could just jump on me.
Crits, got him.
Nice.
I'm just trying to clear the airspace for you so you can do ground pounding, but that lightning really wants me.
Yeah, that's the one that was diving
missed.
down, but I'm looking around for the other one.
Yeah, just pulling away because I slowed myself down quite a lot. Oh, there's an SU-7 there as well. And evasion speed. I think these winglets are actually getting in the way when I'm trying to do like a scissor reversal. It kind of, I don't know, some weird instability. I don't recall having that on French Mirages. And God, it bleeds speed like a stabbed pig.
You have 2 friends.
Yeah, I kind of felt that. The wing is damaged and I'm having an oil leak, so I'm gonna try to get the fuck out of here. That fucking lightning
Just
doesn't mock
hoping he
me.
doesn't see that. He didn't.
Very nice. I shouldn't be greedy. 2 kills for a stock plane. Well, somewhat stock plane. That's actually okay. And I just realized I have a massive hole in my tail. You can put a fucking elephant through it. You got a hole in your right wing. What kind of a fucking gun made this hole? Like somebody fired a cannonball at me.
Make it interesting. Make them throw a train at you.
That should be okay.
What?
Nobody here but us trees.
Yeah, I was literally about to do that.
I know. I fucking own up to my mistakes. Although I think that was...
You were saying?
But fucking fair is fair. Hey, man, I own up to my shit, okay?
Right. And you beat me on the board. That's bullshit.
No, it isn't.
The thing is, for the daily, I just gotta finish in like top 3, I think, or top 2. And the third guy is awfully close to me, so let's rearm and kill something else. It's a Harrier GR3, but I didn't see what the other guy is. That Harrier is like super cocky. Okay. Airborne. We gotta get airborne fast. That stupid Q5 is just leading him straight to us. Bro, buy us time to get airborne. What are you doing? Bright boy is going to do. Oh, there's an SU-7. Oh, come on, missile. Don't do that. And, oh my god, what a fucking dumbass. He slammed into the dead plane. Practically.
Your Harrier.
Yeah, I know. I can hear him. But, unfortunately, this thing is a fucking brick. It can't fucking accelerate. Oh my god, I need that fucking engine.
Yeah, say what you want about the Yak 28B. It actually looks neat.
It looks like a fucking ship from Flash Gordon.
Yeah,
The
that's
Ajax.
What I mean. It's the old school sci-fi look.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of neat.
What's funny, the afterburners on that thing are actually too strong for the airframe. So you could go a hell of a lot faster if the frame could handle it, but it can't. And I think that's the only jet in the only bomber in the game that has afterburners. Oh, that sucked balls. Get a cold drink. To crack one for the boys. Nice. After this match, you're gonna have to give me 3 minutes so I can empty my washing machine. Should be done by now.
What'd you say?
I said after this match, give me 3 minutes to empty my washing machine.
I'm gonna stop after this one to get something to eat because I'm starting to get hungry.
Alright.
Hold that thought. Alright, I've actually had a pretty good run today on War Thunder.
Yep. Did you unlock anything new? Or
No, but I've had some good matches and I've enjoyed myself, which is very rare fucking occurrence. Hence why I immediately knocked on wood.
It's like, let's not ruin the score, alright?
Any day I'm allowed to fucking enjoy myself is a nice one, because they're exceedingly rare.
Fair points. Although, what time is it? God damn, it's already 8 p.m. Day off goes so fast.
What do you mean? It's only 2 p.m.
Ha, for you, maybe. But I've been thinking about, is anybody on Doom at the moment?
Arctic was.
Ugh, Arctic just, you know, does his own thing, whatever he do. Like, Riggs is getting pissed by him quite a lot lately. Not quite sure what's that all about, but I don't know.
Oh, no shit.
These new guys on Doom seem pretty chill.
Hmm?
Something has a PD radar. 2 guys on the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys on the right. High flyers. Probably J7s and...
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is about to get jumped.
They're still pretty far away here. From you, at least.
Yeah, but I also expect all the friendlies in front of me to just fucking die like red shirts of the classic Star Trek episode, and then everybody jump on me.
We'll see. That is, it has flares.
Alright. F8UT up there. Or, yeah, F8U2. Bah.
Crusader.
Commencing attack.
Thing is, Crusader is a pretty nasty plane to fly against if the guy knows what he is doing. He's just dumping flares. I'm forcing him down.
Yeah, I have an AV8 and a few others that look like they might be coming my way, including a MiG-21. It just killed a friendly MiG-21, so he was not paying attention.
Oh, for this one, it just feels like it doesn't accelerate nearly as good as the French Mirages.
I have a fucking AV8, MiG-21, and an Ariat above me coming down to say hello.
Yeah, well, that AV8 is being pursued by somebody. Flying
Alright,
towards
well,
you.
the Mirage got the AV8. Where the fuck is the Ariat? MiG-21, I think, might be heading your way. No, he's
I see.
climbing. Oh, the Ariat, unless this is a different one, is down here now.
It's an SPSK. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, he has flares too. Son of a... Crits.
Cool. I'm about to get got by this motherfucker.
I got him.
No, you don't.
No, not that guy. The SPSK. Hit this guy, but he hit me too.
Yeah, pretty much exactly what I was worried was going to happen is what fucking happened.
That's the thing, with the A10, you gotta be like at least 2,000 meters of altitude. Hugging the deck is never a good idea.
No, I can reliably defend against like maybe 2 people at a time, but once you start getting to like 3 or 4, I'm fucked. Because that was what was happening there. I was busy trying to track 2 and maneuver, and then this other guy that came up on me while I'm distracted just finished me. But that's fine. It's time for food. We'll have
Get something to eat. Come on, man, missiling a guy on the runway. And then he gets Right.
Attack the enemy.
Well, I don't want to share his fate and get mopped on the runway, so I'm gonna land on the further one. Where the hell is the runway? Oh, there it is.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Well done.
What's your opinion on gun-only mode for air? That would actually be sweet. Because it would finally teach people how to actually do a proper gunfight. I'm all down for that. Although I don't think that's ever gonna happen. After this match, as they said, you're gonna have to excuse me for like 3 minutes because I gotta just empty my laundry. It's getting darker outside, so it actually might be safe to open the window. I mean, safe in terms of I'm not gonna boil my nuts. Hopefully it got a little bit colder outside. For the past few days, like, heat here has been obnoxious. It's gonna take a while to get to the ground targets. Shame it cannot carry more rounds. 400 would be awesome, but 250, so-so. It's in a 4C.
Attention to the designated grid zone. No. Thank you.
Oh, he mopped them on the runway. Jesus Christ. I need to get more points. Thing is, this thing does not really excel at dogfighting with limited ordnance and kind of crappy missiles. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, there we go. Daily and special complete plus G suit. Okay. Well, let's get the fuselage as well. Level 99. "15 victories. I guess that's doable, but it doesn't depend solely on me. All the challenges from Battle Pass complete except this stupid excellent naval air defense specialist, which is practically impossible to do. So you gotta use a coastal fleet ship gun in manual mode and shoot down 5 planes. Yeah, good luck with that, because people barely spawn planes. And even when they do, friendlies are just using AA guns on automatic, so before he even enters your gun arc, he's gonna get shot by AI. So that's kind of no fun. Fuselage increases top speed, okay, but the acceleration is the biggest problem, not top speed. Wing repair will give what? 35 kilometers per max speed. Alright, we're gonna make a short break so I can go do my laundry thingy. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. There we go. That's done. Thank you for waiting. Unfortunately, it's not cold enough yet outside, so opening a window is not an option. You still gotta use the AC, because honestly, after 10 minutes keeping it off, it gets like incredibly hot in here. Oof. Summer next year might be unlivable. Well, honestly, it's being hotter every year. I mean, that all started with that huge fucking tsunami in Japan. Because apparently it tilted the Earth's axis by like nearly 4 degrees. So that means it brought different weather conditions to every country on the planet. That's how big it was. But that first year when I saw like Cairo, Egypt, like pyramids covered with snow, which didn't happen for like how many thousands of years. Like, can you imagine? So Serbia moved from like mild European climate to more Mediterranean, so it's getting hotter. And we have no access to sea, unfortunately. So honestly, it's the swimming pool or like a city lake if you want to cool down. I think you would enjoy it. And you know, in big cities, like 95% of people speak English, so you wouldn't really have any troubles here. In smaller places, not so much, but again, at least like in smaller places, probably smaller cities, it's like at least 50-60% of people speak English. So you really wouldn't have any problem like moving around, talking to people. We have beautiful, like, nature, especially towards the south, because the north part of the country is mostly like, you know, plains, like flat, fertile land, but more towards like mid-Serbia, like central Serbia, it's hilly and mountainous terrain. So, you know, whatever you prefer. Come on. Get out of the way, friendly. For fuck's sakes. wasting my time on this guy. I might get fucking missiled. Yep. Oh my god, everybody has better missiles than me. Come on. At least put me in my own rank so I can actually fight flames that I'm supposed to fight. Fuck's sakes. It's so annoying. God damn it. So isn't Serbia terrain kind of mix of Western and Eastern Europe to a certain extent? But I think out of all former Yugoslavian countries, Serbia probably has prettiest like wildlife and nature. Croatians have access to sea, but their like beach resorts are expensive as fuck, and honestly for that kind of money, like I would rather go to Greece. Because in the past couple of years they got really cocky with the prices. Completely unjustified, I might add. Or even Italy, or Sicily. But surrounding countries also have nice nature, like Bosnia. Mostly mountainous terrain, but they have beautiful rivers. A few years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, I went with another streamer, Serbian streamer, Ruven, but he only streams in Serbian, and streams War Thunder too. So together with a couple of other friends, we actually went rafting to Bosnia, and it was glorious. 3 days. We paid, what, 180 euros for 3 days stay, including 2 meals per day. So we spent maybe 100 euros each for gas. And, you know, covered quite a lot of miles. And we actually we didn't go straight from Serbia to Bosnia. We went across Montenegro. So we stopped at Black Lake at top of one mountain. That was also beautiful. And then from Montenegro, we entered Bosnia and stayed there for 3 days. It's pretty fun. Nice little road trip. I mean, he made a like long video, like 30 minutes, but he also made a shorter clip, like 3 or 4 minutes. I can find that video for you if you want to take a look. This is kind of like a speed run. Does he carry missiles? Probably. It's running him, so... Yeah, he does. And yes, I am aware of your existence, buddy, so you're not gonna missile me that easily. Is there are too many of them,
Victory is near.
and if I turn, I'm gonna slow myself down too much. That's not what we want. Okay, got some separation. Annoying. See, why it does this stupid wobble? I just don't get that. It's like, other Mirages don't do that in a turn. I think these winglets are to blame. Like, making the side swipes with guns nearly fucking impossible because it keeps, like, wobbling up and... See? Why? Why do you do that when I pull to the side? There's absolutely no reason for that to happen. And it's not the damage on me. It's been doing it on a untouched plane. See? I tried to pull and follow for a gunshot and it just wobbles like this. Come on, make him turn. Didn't even fucking lock. See, stop doing that stupid shit for fuck's sakes. It's making it impossible to aim, and Mirage was actually great at doing that. And this one is just odd. How the fuck am I supposed to accurately aim? Yeah, I mean, it just goes left, right, left, right. What the hell is wrong with you? Damaged, so I should probably head back to base. Okay, while we're doing that, let me find you that video. I'll find his channel. Let's try like this. Search crafting. Highlights 3 minutes. Yeah, that's the one. And if you take a look at the like title page, I am on front left of the raft, so very front left. Let me give you the link. So very front left. Okay, this one.
What'd you see?
All right. Actually, wouldn't mind playing some music on the stream because we're flying. With Tinks, I usually don't listen to the music. Let's try. Let's try to find something. When you were rafting on the raft, yeah. So I'm the guy with the glasses. Jesus Christ, dude, leave something for me. This guy's gonna fuck me up because he fired his missile while mine was still in flight. Is that a radar? Yep, it's probably. Whoa, that was close. Nope, that would be a waste of a missile. Christ, how the fuck? I don't know if that's my kill. I guess we're gonna find out soon enough. Assist, somebody fucking took it. Fine. I'm gonna try the air belts after this. A lot of these people spark for no reason. Should have chopped off with his wing easily, but... fucking friendly, you idiots. You nearly killed me. And Stop fucking stealing my kills, Jesus Christ! Greedy motherfuckers. I must say I'm not a huge fan of this map. Find someone to play ground with. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. If you're on Discord, you can always post in general looking for a squad. Just write the nation in BR. Somebody is gonna pop up and play, probably. I mean, on my Discord we got people from all over the world and, you know, different time zones. So surely at some point somebody's gonna be available. What are you playing with tanks at the moment, anyway? I'm curious, am I gonna get fuel starvation? Or flying inverted? Probably. Yep, there we go. Okay. Soviet 6.3. They're not bad at that rank. I mean, we can play a couple of games if you want to. Like, I don't have to fly all day long. Let's see what I got at 6.3 that needs work. Because I probably missed a vehicle or two. No, I don't mind. Because honestly, I'm getting a little bit fed up with up tiers. Seriously, you're trying to fucking steal that? Punk. That's two. We got two more. Starting to get on my nerves. fucking missiles you're gonna send after me? Can't stay here and dogfight this guy simply because these A-10s are closing the distance. Brother. I would give my left fucking arm for a stronger engine. You little premium prick. And let me guess, my entire fucking team is dead. Yeah. It's just stronger engine, better missiles, better fucking everything, you know? It's just unplayable. Especially when your team is like made out of potatoes and, you know, they all die. You know how much better the fucking J70 is? I have it. Like, if you want a demonstration, I'll be more than happy to provide it. It's like fucking MiG-21 BIS on steroids. This thing should be 11.0. I don't know why is it 10.7. And it gets down tiered all the fucking time. It's just fucking annoying. Anyway, let's do a little bit of tanks. Just text me in the game so I can invite you. Let me just switch this off because I need to hear the tanks moving. Said 6-3. Yeah, perfect. I have a lineup ready. What's your nickname? I'm pretty sure we did play together, so I would assume this is probably you. Yeah, I haven't finished this thing. That's not that far away from. Oh, we haven't played together yet? Okay, just text me in the game so I can invite you. That's all good, that's all good. P38K on discounts. Let's P38K. Oh, this one. So what's so special about you? 1 20mm cannon, 4 50 cals, that's the same armament. It's 5.3, so I would assume that this is probably Allison turbocharged engines. Wait. Well, I gotta invite you, because if other people wants to join, I need to be able to invite them. That's why I say text. so I can invite through the text. But I sent you the invite. There you go. And I really hope you're going to bring some planes with this, because honestly bringing just tanks is never a good idea. Do you have any planes for CAS? Or dogfighting at least? And you never bring 1 or 2 tanks. I mean, by default you have like 5 vehicle slots. I suggest you use them. Well, you surely got more than 2 tanks. Generally what you want to do, you want to bring 2 main battle tanks, 1 howitzer, 1 flak. So that's like 4 tanks. And at least 2 slots for CAS. So first couple of slots you can buy with silver. You want to keep your line multi-role, so it doesn't matter where the game is going to throw you at which map, you'll always have a suitable vehicle. But bringing just 2, that's just not good. Because if you die, that's it. Game over. And no wonder why the progression is slow if you're only bringing 1 tank. IS-1 is okay. Has great reverse, pretty much same gun as the T-34-85, so generally it's not bad. But everything is better than bringing just 1 tank. Especially if it's not a really great tank. Alright, let's go. Ready up. That will suffice. And let's go C from the left spawn. On this map, you generally do not go to A because it's a fucking clusterfuck. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I haven't played this Battle Pass T-44 a lot. It's alright, but it's nothing really fancy. It's a prototype. Honestly, I like the T-44 Tech Tree one better. from. Lol, non-penetration, okay. Oblivious German name. Of course, for some reason, he's fucking indestructible. What the fucker? Hell Let Loose is kinda really squad-based game. You can't really solo in Hell Let Loose. But what I really hate about the Enlisted is the friendly AI retardedness. Like, half of the time they'll just rush into an MG42 and die like Muppets, even when you give them commands. Which is like super annoying. Dude, I'm penning you with a 23 mil. God damn it, when they're gonna fix the fucking Ostwind damage model on crew? Like, this been a problem for over a year. Like, bro, everybody in that turret should be dead. But not in this game, apparently. Him up. And then I get finished by a fucking plane. Okay. buildings. Never ever fire a machine gun like that. You're literally drawing fire to yourself. But I'm being bullied by 2 planes plus a fucking tank. Well, I can't do both. Fucking potatoes on the ground didn't do shit, as usual.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh great, now all the planes are fucking dead when I took a fighter. Yeah, I'm not gonna get fucking lured in a bomb, buddy. Oh my god, you laggy piece of shit, will you fucking die? Garbage team, as always. You know, being first on the board in a team like this is not really good. It's like in Kingdom of Blind, the guy with one eye wins. I didn't do great either, but at least I put up a fight. I didn't fucking leave after one death. Honestly, this T-44 is kind of shit. But the good one is 6.7. So that fucking sucks. Pretty weird rank for Russia, 6.3. But we'll see what we can do. 6.7 is so much better. be a dick? No, we're fine. Work on what you need to work. Problem of the IS-2 is having exceptionally slow reload. Then a fucking Panther G knocked me out with one shot. Great. But then again, IS-2 is not a brawler. It's not really good with such low reload speed to, you know, push and go around corners. It's for mid to long range. So you have time and concealment to reload. You know, when the team is not following to actually secure the objective, I mean, so can't really do much.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Do. Of course, bullshit Sherman with his 50 cal. Damaged my engine. So let's go back to base.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I play everything from biplanes to jets, from early to late tanks. I really had no favorites. And if the dude wants to squat up and work on his shit, I mean, you know, it's not gonna kill me to step down and match the BR. This is realistic. I really don't play tanks in arcade because honestly, it defeats the whole purpose. When everybody's got a player marker, especially on light vehicles, it's suicide to play them simply because everybody can see you and you're made out of paper, so. Half of the vehicles you can't really play properly the way they're meant to be played.
Captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
C is contested. We have to deal with that first. Most realistic battle simulator, my ass.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, but this game never really aimed to be a full-blown simulator. Even the simulator mode is not full-blown simulator. Where the hell is that goddamn... Oh, there he is. What the fuck are you, little punk? Skink. Get fucked. I still killed you. So, what is wrong with you being in a plane, in a tank battle? The key is not to get fucking killed and kill ground troops like any CAS vehicle in real life. So, exactly what's wrong with that? Please do elaborate. And besides, you can't spawn in a plane unless you do something on the ground because it costs spawn points. I tapped the zone and killed the tank, so I earned my right to be in a plane. I really see no problem there. Although do share your insights. Oh my god, Russian gun depression is gonna give me fucking depression. Dude, that's a Heat FS round. How are you not dead? That's such bullshit! I hate fucking Heat FS and how fucking inaccurate it is. That's just bullshit. That tiger was supposed to fucking die instantly. Missed. On penetration again. Is there even a point in spawning? These fucking Germanoids. And since when Russian rounds don't work against German armor? I would understand if I was playing Americans, but Russians? With so much explosive filler? It's kind of dumb. French Sherman. Come on, you shit bucket, move. Hope is to get behind him. How is your barrel still fucking intact? Come on, turn. There you go. Ah, crap. Oh, come on, that's a fucking elephant at 7.0. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, you cunts. Ammo storage empty. Fuck, I'm dead. Yep. Well, who dropped the nuke? Our guys? I doubt it. Oh, actually, it might have been ours. Oh no, that's the enemy. It came from a bridge side, so... Oh well. Okay. Not a bad camo. Ready when you are. Well, let's try this shit bucket. I never liked these howitzers. if the heat vest round would actually work right, they might be useful. Okay, half of the time they're really not. Bruh, we got out here. Tiger 2s. 4 of them. See how that didn't fucking kill you. That didn't kill him either. It did cripple him, but come on, load, 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 load. Just the loader. Dude, should have been fucking dead. Yeah. Took fucking 4 shots to kill him. Come on, come on. Radiator? Really? Gotta wait for him to start moving the turrets. Peeling the guy like fucking onion. How was that a miss when it was the same fucking elevation? Come on. Before he moves. No way. How? How are you still fucking alive? Yeah, of course I'm gonna get bombed. Let me respond in kind.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the sea point.
Is that a fucking jet? Of course, score a crit, but he keeps flying like nothing fucking happens.
230. Height 400 meters. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I bet I'm gonna get shot by AA.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
The hell is that jet? Something taking off on the runway. Me. It's the second time that my left mouse click is glitching, like it stops firing. Is my mouse actually failing? I mean, I had it for a while, but odd.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Wow. Can we get a competent team tonight, or that's too much to ask for? Dude, fuck off. No fucking way that your 50 cal is so deadly. And I don't know, like, difference between 5.3 50 cal on a tank and a 6.7 is insane. Like, it's the same caliber, it's the same gun, yet somehow T-34s, Pershings, their 50 cal just fucking wrecks. Which literally makes no sense. It's the same gun. Stall and crash. Come on, baby, just a little bit more above those trees.
Request air support.
Flaps.
Request tech assist.
Ooh, this is gonna be close. I might actually, if I can touch down and roll to the runway, I'm gonna fix myself. Whew. Okay.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Wow, that was a close one. Aha! Made it home. Not gonna matter because we lost. Still ain't gonna give him a kill.
This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Okay, filters for that crap. Hmm. 16 days by the end of the season. If I finish all the special tasks, actually might get the next battle pass for free. Although I did skip quite a lot of dailies and stuff. There's still a pretty good chance. I mean, that saves me 2,000 eagles, so I think I might go. Well, suit yourself, bud. Thanks for the games, though. But unfortunately, we had pretty crappy teammates tonight. What are you gonna do? Things like that do tend to happen. Let's see if we can get some more points in this thing. And I'm halfway there with the F5E. Once I get this, that's gonna be fun. And then unlocking the F18 is gonna be a walk in the park, because I'm well familiar with the F5 airframe. Yeah, no worries, dude. Anytime. Just trying to find some music to play. Problem is, a lot of this copyright-free music, it's actually not copyright-free, but let's see what we can find. Definitely seems that I am not allowed to play my own rank tonight. Whatever. Wait a minute. Why I got like only 3 minutes of fuel? Oh my god, game, why are you doing this to me? Oh, that's so lame. It reset my fuel to minimum. I gotta go to base. That's so dumb. Yes, I got an engine upgrade. So what? That's no reason for you to put me on minimum fuel. Fuck, then I'm gonna use the booster as much as I can to maintain speed. Problem is that F5 really wants to get me. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. I ignited the boosters on accident. Fuck's sakes. Rearm. Shade out. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, fuck off, man. You see me fucking lining up and you fire in front of my face. Piece of shit. Yeah, you want to try? What? Not worth the missile. Dude, like, what the fuck? R73! At 10.3, you motherfuckers put me in my own fucking rank. I'm so fucking tired of these up tiers. Fuck. It's really starting to piss me off. And for the love of God, I played this map tonight over 30 times. Surely there is another fucking map in rotation. Yes, I get it. It's a new map. We get it, Snail. Don't have to fucking shove it down our throat like every fucking match. It's not even a good map. So fucking fed up with it.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Like, how is that balanced? I'm using AIM-9Bs when the enemy has R73s. That literally makes no sense. Yeah, and somehow you fucking have stronger engine while I'm flying with a booster and full afterburner. Okay, whatever. The glorious Soviet bias strikes again, and now he's just gonna fucking pull off. Makes perfect sense. I don't even know why I'm trying to dogfight them without all upgrades. How was that not a hit? I have no fucking idea. Just everything fucking out accelerates me. Yeah, he just pulled away 2 kilometers like nothing. I don't know, I tried to do fucking scissor roll and this thing starts wobbling all over the place because of these stupid winglets. It definitely doesn't fly as well as the French. Yeah, of course, his missile is gonna work, but mine won't even try. So tired of this crap. And I mean, I get radar missiles with the paired up with the shittiest fucking radar in the world. So, practically worthless ordnance. Like literally worthless. You would have to be fucking retarded to get hit by any of these missiles. You try to do a scissor roll, and just when you're about to fire, plane for some reason starts jinking left and right like you applied rudder. What the fuck is that? Something seriously not right with the flight model on this thing. The only saving grace of this plane is the boosters, but that's about it. And like, it would be nice to once play 10.3 instead of 11.0, 11.3. But I guess that's too much to ask for. Yeah, Su-39s. Phantom Premium 80TD. Cool. Love it. At least the French ones at the same ring have Mother Magics, which have 30G overload, while I'm stuck with fucking crap at 10G. Fuck's sakes. I just want to spade it and never fly it again. It's not even good for CAS. It has like fucking 2 bombs. That's all you can fucking bring. Dumb bombs. And no CCIP at 10.3. Great. maybe I should have, flown it in sim and just spared myself the trouble. Right, something with a pulse Doppler blocked me. Nope, didn't even lock. Finally get in the firing range. And of course, plane that outperforms me like 3 times gets the kill.
Our victory is near.
Bothered with these missiles. Yeah, he's just fucking outrating me while I'm losing all of my speed. Cool. Absolutely fucking obnoxious. Pitch slightly and avoid me completely. I just don't get this, people. Why do you land on an airfield with no AA when there's like a friendly circling enemy circling like a vulture? Like you're putting yourself in a stupid position.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
They got one guy left, and that's an Su-39. All right. Funny bit is that Su-39 has those reflective panels, so getting a solid lock with even a better missile is no guarantee. See what I mean? But if he doesn't pay attention, dude, like, how are you tanking so many hits? Like, what the actual fuck? Wings. Let's go with dimension. G. I mean, on paper, this doesn't look bad. Problem is that radar on this thing is crap. So getting a solid lock. Maybe at higher altitudes. Once I get them, I'll test them out. But honestly, it's probably gonna struggle to get a lock. 3.5 Mach speed, so we'll see. For 10.3, that's actually pretty solid, but paired up with crap radar, think it's gonna be super effective. It's 10:15. I should probably just finish the stream and go to bed. I gotta work in the morning and I gotta wake up at like 4:30. So that way I can get at least 6 hours of sleep. Trees are bad, okay? I love it how he turned behind me without barely losing any speed. It's so cool. Yep, there we go. What hit me? R73. Another full fucking up tier. I don't know if I played one game tonight in my own rank. One. Out of fucking 50 that I played. Of course, not a single down tier, because God forbids that I actually get a down tier. 2.0s. Yeah, he just does this fucking gentle turn and my missile goes fucking haywire. Oh, no, you won't. Damage of the tail. Which apparently doesn't mean jack shit in this game. He only J'd out because he could not outrun me. Busted. I don't understand why is the acceleration so poor on this thing. I mean, I get it, it's an export variant, but is it possible that it's so much worse than the French ones? I mean, I guess, but... I wonder why they strapped so many boosters to it. see when I get a new engine, but even with that, I don't think it's going to be even close to the French Mirage. So the French Mirage flies without the booster, same way as this thing flies with the full booster. Which is kind of pathetic, honestly. And the missiles are like so much worse. So if anything, if you're playing constant up tiers, this thing then shouldn't be 10.3, 10.0 at best. I mean, for fuck's sake, it struggles to outrun a Harrier. What are we even talking about? It's like, oh, but the top speed. Yeah, but by the time I achieve top speed, it takes me fucking 5 minutes. And that is if nobody is bothering me. But at this rate, with like barely 1 kill per game, ugh, it's gonna take a bit. Anyway, we'll finish this tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. It's late, and I gotta get some sleep before work. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time. Have a pleasant evening.